They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome between the hedges to Athens, Georgia and Sanford Stadium, home of the Georgia Bulldogs. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Marshall Thundering Herd, taking on the fourth-ranked team of the land, the Georgia Bulldogs. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Bulldogs ready to get this thing started and open the season. Looking for blockers. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes and they'll stop him at the 16. So Marshall's offense will start this game off. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fit. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that...
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. This pressure from the defensive front is overwhelming, much like when three-time All-American David Pollack played on the Georgia defensive front. Whatever happened to that guy?
A washed-up old guy. I've heard bad things about that guy. But no, when you look at these defenses Georgia's had, these dominant defenses, man, it's just big, physical guys up front. You think about the Jordan Davises, the Trayvon Walkers of the recent past, just guys that dominate a football game. You have to know where they're at on every snap.
He won't get there. It'll bring up fourth down. Marshall will be forced to punt. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. So Georgia's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. When you look at the matchups in the passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner, but I think he's really looking for the opportunity to prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially wants it, though, today, considering what he's up against. He told us coming into this game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of looks. This defense is going to have to find ways creatively to get this guy matched up and covered. They're probably not going to be able to do it with just one guy with that corner out there, David, because this receiver is a difference maker.
No, and this isn't a great secondary, but they're going to have to play a great game. And this challenge is big because he's a superstar. So let's make sure we don't give up the big plays, probably play a little bit deeper than normal, sometimes get a little bit physical. This secondary has a tremendous challenge on their hands.
He'll run it again. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. And the Bulldogs come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Got it! And they make the stop, and this offense has it inside the 5, and they are threatening. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. He wants it all. Touchdown, Georgia! Quick strike through the air for the score. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not have gone better. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. So So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Marshall takes over the ball, the thundering herd offense coming out. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll run play action. That's caught. It's Allen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. This dog crowd is off the leash, and they are coming after them, bringing noise on 3rd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Breaks into the open. They get him out of bounds. Couple of yards short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 48, and this offense is rolling. Looking to throw on 1st down. Setting up the screen. And he'll pick up 1. It brings up 2nd and 9. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to the tailback. Able to pick his way forward for a decent gain before the defense gets him down. Marshall now lines up trying to convert on 3rd and short. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Here comes the offense on 1st down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, the problem with the play-action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Motion from the wideout. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The Thundering Herd needing a ton of ground to get it to that 1st down marker. On 3rd and long, he'll have to turn it loose deep. Looking to the big tight end. Makes the catch. It's Stevens. Rolls inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and now they're threatening. Oh, it's loose.
The ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. They're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Oh, they're after him. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down.
Man, I like the call. 3rd and inches, I feel like I can get a few inches. I just need to fall forward, but this defense more than ready for the quarterback sneak.
Now, I think as a play caller, that just makes you second-guess everything. You'd love to think you can just dial up QB sneak to pick up that 1st down. Now, you're probably going to have to hand it off to the big fella behind you to keep this drive going.
Nice job by the defense on 4th down, bowing up, getting physical, stopping the run, shutting down that 4th down play. Really good job by this defense.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the ground, it's Frazier. Great penetration by this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. A loss of 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. You make up the game plan, and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Makes the grab. He'll make a play on 3rd down. He's got enough for the 1st as they mark it at the 32. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Dogs with the 1st and 10. The pull and throw off the RPO. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires to the tight end. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be fourth down.
And I love the discipline on defense right there. Big third down. So everyone keeping their eyes on the quarterback, rallying to the ball, making a tackle. Great team defense.
And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Fighting off the defender. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Trying play action. Got it in the middle. It's Harmon. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Looking downfield on first down. With the catch, it's Allen. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run it from the gun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on second and long. Back to pass. The throw. That's caught. It's Norton. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The Dogs are off the leash and coming after him on third down. Blasted as he lets it go. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Marshall will be forced to punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen.
That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Unloads to the right. Got his man downfield. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. They'll try the run. Runs through a tackle. Got enough for the first. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Branch. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Frazier. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off play action. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. Offense walks through the line for play number 7 of the drive. Gonna look downfield again. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on third down. And on fourth down, here comes the field goal unit. And this field goal attempt will be a 48-yarder and not straight on from the left side. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Looking for a gap. It's Allen. Hines is way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Marshall quick to the line. On third down, he drops to throw. Got it behind the line. It's Allen. Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Marshall will be forced to punt. Now on the return. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on him. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They'll try the left side. Still on his feet at the 45. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And as the game goes on, you're going to see this offense continue to use the RPO. That look was conducive to handing it off. The defense now is going to start putting more guys in the box to slow this running back down, and that's when the quarterback's going to have an opportunity to keep the football and make plays throwing.
Rides the back and leaves it. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. And the Dogs come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Just a short pass to the tight end. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. Looking to throw on first down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Branch. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. This time they'll go to the running game. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. The Bulldogs line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. To the ground to try to pick up the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 1st and goal, let's see what Georgia will do. They want to throw it. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. They keep pushing forward now, back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. After getting nothing, it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Wants to go up top. Trying to barrel in. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs!
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense this season.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Penn State is ahead early at Happy Valley, but that's not exactly Saquon out there. This game is a long way from being over. They are up by 7 over Nevada. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. The Thundering Herd trying to dial one up to convert on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Stands in and takes the hit. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Marshall will be forced to punt. They'll look to pin him deep. He'll try to field the punt and see if he can give his offense better field position. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Makes the grab. It's dealt. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29. And the Bulldogs, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They go to the ground. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Fires to the big fella. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. Working that left side now. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulldogs! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finished the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it out. It's Robinson. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Athens. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost, you know what, check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Dooley Field inside Sanford Stadium.
Second half just about ready to go, and Marshall will kick it off. The returner will field it and try to get some field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air. It's Stockton. Got his man on the right. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's McCray. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. To the air on first down. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Back to pass. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Under heavy pressure, lets it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Georgia lining up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20. Marshall takes over the ball, the thundering herd offense coming out. On the ground, it's Allen. There he goes. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's 1st down. Marshall got that running game going on the last play. Let's see what they have here. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Pulls and fires it complete to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Quarterback will keep it. Running into the open space. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. This Marshall offense putting together a nice drive. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on 1st down, now back to the line. From the gun, the ground game. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. He'll do it himself. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And it slips just inside that right upright. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. Quick toss. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Looking downfield, it's Stockton. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. The snap sets up to throw. Fires to the big fella. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30. He might want another play. Now they'll run it on the toss. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Gonna run it. It's Frazier. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Georgia sends out the punt team. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra point on this drive. And to do that, David, they've got to have more rhythm on offense.
Yeah. And he will be sacked at the 6-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. Marshall back at it with another 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Here comes the heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. The give on the option. Open space at the 25. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
First down for the offense.
They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Oh, they dial up on 2nd, and a long way to go. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Turner. Oh, what a caught! And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Marshall! Great example of how a 2nd half can really change everything for a team.
No doubt. 1st half looked bad. It looked like it was bleak. It looked like it was ugly. But now you're starting to get it turned around. More drives like this is what's needed.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pulls them closer. It's 24-10. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. This lead that they've been working with has dwindled to 2 possessions, and now they'll try to find a little breathing room on this drive. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. The play action fake. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Quickly out to the tight end. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the 1st down. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Quickly to the tight end. Really nice job to get it past the sticks, pick up the 1st down at the 30. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's dealt.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. Turning it on! Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. 3rd down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Dogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Back to throw, it's Stockton. grabbed over the middle. It's Branch. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. And the Dogs are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Defense has to be frustrated. The offense keeps matriculating and matriculating and matriculating the ball down the field. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And those little runs, man, they don't look great in the box score, but I love when an offense stays on schedule and it makes those 3rd downs more manageable, easier, harder to attack me now from the defensive perspective trying to get to me. So it's an easy, simple play for this offense, but I love it.
Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This field goal try to make it a 3-score game late. Splits the uprights. Good. And that will extend their lead even further.
And with that kick, man, it's a tall order for the other side. I mean, down 3 possessions. Like, this offense is going to have to get the ball and do something with it, and do it quickly if they want to get back in this football game.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Marshall takes over the ball, the Thundering Herd offense coming out. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. The sure hands, it's Allen. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Under fire. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Harmon. Stumbled to the ground. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Leaves it with the back. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. On the move, he fires. And they took a shot on that one, but couldn't make the connection. It's incomplete. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Heaves it deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Throws to the wideout. Hauls it in. Races down to the 2 and stopped just short of the goal line as he goes out of bounds.
Let's go. We got some life. We made a big play, something to build off of. We need a lot of points, and we need them quickly. Time's running out. We're trailing big in this ball game.
Looking for the end zone, and he will take it in. Touchdown, Herd!
And this QB starting to do some work, man. The big explosive play in the passing game. You get inside the 10, you're thinking run. Everybody thinking run. You back it up with another pass, another great throw, and quickly this offense gets right to the end zone.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Indiana managed to avoid a bitter defeat by scratching out a narrow victory. This wasn't the blowout some around Bloomington had hoped for, but it sure beats the alternative. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Looking to throw, it's Stockton. Finds his tight end. Breaks the tackle, and he's got room. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. He'll throw it. The short hands, it's dealt. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver going in motion. Jet sweep to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Thomas.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. And he's able to shed one tackle, but still just a very short gain. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Got rid of it just in time.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him. Weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Down to the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Running back searching for a hole. He gives them a fresh set of downs, and this one will be 1st and goal from the 6. The Bulldogs, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. How about this on 1st and goal to give to the wide receiver? And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Georgia!
You know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. He'll keep it himself. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Looking for a chunk play on 2nd and short. finds the tight end. He'll go out of bounds at the 38-yard line as this offense patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end.
38. That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Backed up now, here's second and long.
Second down.
Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield, it's Payne. Great reaction by this defense, immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. Marshall quick to the line. They just keep firing. Catch in the middle, it's Payne. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. That throw and catch, a really good example of why coaches don't want a quarterback to get stuck on a particular target, isn't it, David?
Yep, that's exactly right. Find the guy who's open, because you got so many guys that have so much speed that can do so much damage on the field. Find my matchup, get it to him, let him do the rest.
Got it in the middle, it's Allen. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. Behind the chains now on second and long. Back to pass. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. Marshall comes to the line facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A shot toward the end zone. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's not afraid to go deep. What a spectacular grab there as they try to finish this game with a little something to feel good about. They ripped off a huge chunk, and now a little chunk is needed to pay it off. Looking to throw. Looking to get it in. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. Had to get rid of it quickly. That one was way too far for anybody to catch, except ticket holders. They're going to throw it on third and goal. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field.
Your thorns so vibrate in the imperfections, in the pain there's something real, all that anger so concealed, still you're lost in how to feel, just let me hold that severed world. There's a beauty in the way you lay, and the way your color fades. You stand out now with your imperfection. What's to cause us harm? But these days, all I do is wonder, is about another we could start again.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Alabama Crimson Tide, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Seminoles about to kick it away and get this season started. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. So Alabama's offense will have the football first. What a great group of receivers they run out there, and a staunch, stout defense they'll be running into. Jesse, how are they going to get open? How does this defense keep them in check?
Well, I think one thing this receiving group knows.
Miller with the ball. And he's tackled at the line of scrimmage. The first play does nothing. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. They'll run play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. At the 45 on his way. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And this defense wanted to get off the field on the opening drive, keep the offense from establishing momentum. They did better than that. They took the ball away.
Yeah, you got to set the tone, right, on defense. Early in this game on the opening drive, you're trying to kind of draw a line in the sand saying, look, this is who we are. This is what we came to do. We're going to be more physical, and we're going to take the football away. And a play like that, it just galvanizes and energizes the rest of the team.
They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Guys, let's look big picture at Florida State. The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those rankings.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years,
Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and then can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Noles send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. Breaks into the open. Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with a first down. Last completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. He'll pull it on the read. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back to pass, it's Simpson. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here's the handoff. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. A cacophony of noise, debilitating surround sound, the war chant on third down at the dope. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Pocket breaking down. He's going to take off. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. Punt is in the air on fourth down. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Caught in the backfield. It's Pittman. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to go up top. Gets it to him on the screen. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. He's got the tight end. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Off-play action on first down. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. When you play at a place like Alabama, you have to live up to the legacy of the Jonathan Allens, the Deron Paynes, the Marcel Dariuses when you play on that defensive front.
And the funny thing is, Reese, I can keep going. Quinnen Williams, Will Anderson, like the list goes on and on and on. Just elite-level recruiting on the defensive line, on the edge, is how they built this dynasty.
And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. The Seminoles will call on their punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Things haven't gone exactly the way they drew it up. Turnover, punt, and now they have it back. He's got an open man. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. Wants to throw, it's Simpson. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Grabbed behind the line. It's Williams. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. Leaves it with the running back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Touchdown, Bama! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, and the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing into the end zone because coverage is going to be tight. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something.
And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They are up by 7 over Marshall. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected, fellas.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Got room to work. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Grab behind the line. It's White. Man, sometimes he's like trying to wrap up a ghost. He's out to the 27. And the Seminoles are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Castellanos. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
Here comes that Alabama offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Gets it inside the 10. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
Man, that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. We've reached a break, and Alabama has the lead. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. They'd love to start this quarter off with a touchdown right here. Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Looks like he's going to try to return it. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Paul, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Seminoles moving quickly to the line.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry up.
Trying play action. Throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. It's almost incomprehensible to think the Noles failed to break 17 points 10 times a season ago. That's a year after being prolific, Jesse. So what are the keys to regaining some form?
Now, Reese, I think it's the quarterback position. I think this team was spoiled in a lot of ways when they had Jordan Travis. And they obviously had so much NFL talent surrounding him, but they had a leader. They had a guy that everybody could look.
Oh, he's got some space. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. To the ground to try to move the chains. What a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. And they decide to trot out the kicker. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. Now the lead is down to 11.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. To the air, it's Simpson. Fires to the big fella. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Line gets set, 1st down. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll give it to the back. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They're bringing the chop. They're bringing the noise on 3rd down at the dope. The option look. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Looks as if the Tide will punt it away. Nice job to make the fair catch at the 16. Make sure that ball didn't bounce into the coffin corner. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Got a man. It's Robinson.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
The run from the shotgun. There he goes. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. And the Noles want to pick up the tempo.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Finds his man. It's Williams. And this one will be stopped for no gain. A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Seminoles decide to punt it away. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. Give to the back. That hole closed quickly, a pickup of 1 to the 15. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll send the back in motion. To the air, it's Simpson. Looking for a huge play. And they can't hook up, going for the big play on 2nd down. Now it's 3rd down. They've got them penned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Finds his man. It's Bernard. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the 1st down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. A fair catch taken just inside the 40-yard line. And now this offense will take the field again. The give is to Williams. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Noles now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Here comes that Alabama offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. To the air on first down. That's reeled in. It's Williams. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Gives it on the option. Turning it on. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. On 1st and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Got it behind the line, it's Miller. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown time!
It hasn't taken very long this season to just see how scary this offense is. They wanted to be aggressive coming out to start this season, and you've seen that with the play calling on this drive. It does not take these guys with their speed very long to score. Watch out. This unit has a chance to be special.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're on top by 18. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Georgia has the lead right now, but they have not been able to separate themselves just yet between the hedges of Sanford Stadium. They're up by 10 over Marshall. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Seminoles can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. And they're going to lose yardage there. The defense completely owning the front.
Third down coming up.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
In punt formation to kick it away.
They boot it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. Back to throw, it's Simpson. Makes the grab, it's Miller. He'll get it out to the 43-yard line. That's where they mark him out of bounds, and this offense is starting to do a little work.
Second down.
Motion from the wideout. To the air on 2nd down. Under fire. Oh, better look out. Across the 45. Breaks into the open. And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup. After that huge play, they've now got it inside the 30. It's 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. On the move. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Cuevas. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Quick strike complete. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama!
And we are officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point gives them a 28-3 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And it was finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Quick screen to the speedster out wide. He gets it past the 25-yard line and finally knocked out of bounds at the 27.
Brings up second down.
To the air, it's Castellanos. Fires to the big fella. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the first down. They have it at the 36. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Williams.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. The defense is there, and a great job to keep him from getting to that first down marker. He's hard to get a handle on. It'll be 4th and short. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one in Tallahassee going on. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and then the deep ball. He is a problem, and I don't think this defense has the solution. And with that, let's send it back to our guys at Bobby Bowden Field.
Ready to start the second half. Alabama will kick it off. Returner's going to try to see what he can get. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. All right, guys, here comes the Florida State offense onto the field. Got blown out in the first half and now just desperate to find anything to generate momentum here in the third quarter.
It just starts with one play, though. You just need one thing to go right for this offense to start to build that momentum, and then that becomes infectious for the defense, for special teams. Everything can change. It just takes one play.
It really can, and it's...
Oh, he's got some space. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. The give to the back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. The give to the back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Scanning the field, it's Castellanos. Bringing the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Oh, the ball squirts out. Offense scoops it up and still going. Knocked down, but not before he gets the first down after recovering the fumble. Use the play fake, now to throw.
And that's why play action is going to be big in this game. You saw how it just frees the second level of that defense just for a second and allowed the tight end to work himself vertically down the field. But how about this guy after the catch, right? So hard to bring down. What a weapon.
They're lining up in the Wildcat. Let's see what they have dialed up for this one. On the direct snap, it's Williams. Oh, and he's going backwards. Defense not fooled at all by the Wildcats. Last play didn't go well. It leaves him with 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's White. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. And the Seminoles trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal. Quarterback on the keeper. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's 3rd and goal. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Williams. Touchdown, Florida State! All that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
With that last touchdown now, they're trying to create some momentum. They're trying to avoid starting the season 0-1. They know they've got a lot of work to do here in the second half, but you should be feeling pretty good about that last score. Now you've got to keep that up.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point cuts the lead to 28-10. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. To throw, it's Simpson. Throws to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And they finally get him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line. Alabama may always be built on the run, but these days they elevate with a high-flying pass game.
And great coaches evolve, and we've seen the evolution of this Alabama offense over the last several years, and it's not just run, it's not just eat clock, it is be aggressive, attack, make big plays down the field.
He'll do it himself. Makes it past the marker. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20. Out of the gun to give to the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. Just moments ago, Alabama was feeling the shadow of its own goalpost, and now the Tide generating momentum with the run on 1st and goal. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. 2nd and goal for the offense. Looking to fire. Now he's going to break the pocket. Touchdown, Bama! And the pummeling has started.
And the second half looking a lot like the first half, and this lead continues to build. How about the rhythm of this offense? They are showing you a little bit of everything. What they worked on in the offseason has been right on point, and game one going exactly how they scripted it.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Georgia is running away with this one, thanks to an offense that's been sicking them since the opening kickoff. They're up 14 over Marshall. Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Dropping back, it's Castellanos. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. He's got it on the outside. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain. Lining up in the Wildcat, let's see what they've got. Sends it back in motion. Direct snap. It's Davis. The Wildcat created an alley, picked up a few, still some work to do for the first down. And the Seminoles have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Quick handoff. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. So they come to the line, and the Wildcat going to give them a different look. On the snap, it's Williams. There he goes. They bring him down, but that's why you give them that Wildcat look to create an opportunity for big plays. A first down run on the doorstep. He pushes it forward all the way to the 2-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through 3 quarters for these two guys. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line. He's going for the goal line. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Noles! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
And after the extra point, they trail 35-17. They march 78 yards down the field and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. Coming out with it, it's Adams. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Caught behind the line. It's Cuevas. Turning it on! And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. He'll go to the sneak. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line.
Well, I tell you, man, this guy's been putting on a show all game long. We've seen his decision-making. We've seen his athleticism. Because of him, they've got this huge lead in the 4th quarter. So why stop throwing it? Just keep it going when the going's good.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. From the gun, the running back has it.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. The Crimson Tide looking for a big play to convert on third down. Looking to pass, it's Simpson. Pulls it in, it's Bernard. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Give to the running back. Makes a man miss. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Bernard. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Alabama with a multitude of options on second and short. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Ball's at the 27. It's third and short. Can they avoid making that fourth down decision? From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. They'll try to get it in with the run. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. See if they can get it done on second and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Crimson Tide! And the beatdown has ensued.
Yeah, and how about this offense, man, putting another drive together, getting in the end zone. And here's the deal. Going on the road, handling these conditions in game 1, they've done a phenomenal job.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Looking downfield, it's Castellanos. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Snagged in the middle, it's McCoy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. It'll be a draw. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Seminoles will punt this one away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
It's a draw. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. They're going to go right back to him on first down.
Man, he's done everything for this offense today, running the football, so much so that he's now got 98 yards rushing. We're in the 4th quarter. One more carry, and this guy could eclipse the 100-yard mark.
Forced out of the pocket. On the move at the 30. Breaks into the open.
And how about it? It's not just the arm. We've seen that today where he's picked them apart, put up some yardage, put on some touchdowns. Also showing you he can do it with his puppies. Taking off, running, getting the first down. Nice scramble. He's shown you a little bit of everything today.
Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield, it's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Well, they made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And that lead grows even bigger. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Okay, guys, the Florida State offense returns to the field. The give out of the gun. Got the first down and still on his feet. And he's brought down after a nice gain. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Looking to throw, it's Castellanos. He just got rid of that one to save the down, didn't see anything he liked. What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Catch in the middle, it's Pittman. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Pulls it in, it's White. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang. And the Noles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Off play action. Fires to the wideout. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? The Seminoles come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down. Got the back over the middle. Now they're really starting to threaten as they pick up the first down at the 34-yard line. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's brought down quickly, minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. 2nd down coming up. Still firing away as they'll go down swinging. Caught near the sticks. It's Pittman. They make the stop and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week, and for the first week, they get it done.
Yeah, great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season for you.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. tucked away in the Shenandoah Valley, Harrisonburg, Virginia, home to James Madison, father of the Constitution, and mother of some of the most electric crowds in all of college football when they come out to support the Dukes. We've got a sensational matchup for you. Fans have been filing in and getting ready for this game. As we'll see, the Titans taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the James Madison Dukes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this started. The Dukes will get this season underway as toe meets leather. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. The Titans offense will go on the attack first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
This senior showed some serious arm strength firing that one in for the first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. And here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a man. It's Beebe. Here's a heat. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Catch inside the 30 and still running. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
Well, this guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this team.
Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game, something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after you. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And how about the true freshman? We've heard about this guy. We heard he's got a chance to be really, really good talking with coaches this week, and he gets his first sack. Listen, guys, I'm a pass rusher. Everybody remembers their first sack.
And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Everything will have to be clean from 55 yards away. And he's got it counted all the way to 55. Never in doubt.
And that's exactly what you want as a coach. You want to drive the ball down the field and get some form of points to create some momentum for your squad to start the season. How about the kicker? 1 for 1 in the year. He's perfect.
From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So James Madison's offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And David, we've got a quarterback today who's been known for making enough plays when his team needs them.
Yeah, and listen, he's a guy that this offense is built around him. But, Jesse, he's not the guy that's going to take over. He needs the running game to get going. He needs the passing game. He needs a little bit of balance. Really good football player, but he needs the help of the quality teammates around him.
Yeah, you're right. I think the one thing we've seen with this guy is he's got to get into a rhythm in games early, right? And so whether it's running the football or getting a few completions early to get his confidence going, because once that happens, he's very, very good.
It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Got a man, it's Sanchez. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They boot it away on 4th down. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. And the offense out on the field to go back to work. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Still looking on the move. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Brings it in down the left side. A huge play, and they get it all the way to the 45-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. Gets the back moving. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. The Titans in a good spot here with 2nd and short.
He's brought down at the 38-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
I personally love aggressive defense. I love it. Bringing the strong safety down, blitzing that sucker in there to get the quarterback. Boom. Get that guy on the ground. Nice aggressive play call by the defense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking for a man, it's Beebe. Rushes on him. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
And the Titans line up to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
2nd down coming up.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it set up on the outside. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third? Grab near the marker. It's Sanchez. At the 35, he's got room. Touchdown, James Madison. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone.
And unbelievable timing with the quarterback and wide receiver. Get it to him in his hands, right on his frame where he can run after the catch and do some serious damage.
And that's why he's so dangerous, because of that ability after the catch. For these DBs in this game, you've got to tackle the reception, because if you don't get him down, he's taking it to the house.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point makes it 7-3. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Alabama opened up a can, and how many times can you say you went into someone else's house and beat them by double digits? It's what happened today, and the rest of college football should take notice. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
The Titans with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Power football with the run. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Dumps it off in the flats. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down. The Titans will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. They'll send the tight end in motion. Gives it on the option. Defense there to make the stop after a pickup of 2 to the 30. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. Ran through the contact. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. To the air. It's Barnett. He let the thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He caught it. They will score. Touchdown, Dukes.
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-3. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll start this drive going to the air. Pucks it out of the air. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a 1st down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. To the air on 1st down. He's got it. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the 1st quarter. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. Big turning point as we head into the second and get this game rolling again. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with second down. Looking downfield, it's Beebe. Throws to the wideout. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. And the Titans come to the line on third and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Snap from the gun on third down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. They bring the punter onto the field now. Fields to punt and tries to help improve that field position. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. From the shotgun, the inside give. Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for two out to the 26. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Throwing right. Makes the grab. They corral him out of bounds, marking down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Wants to throw on first down. Oh, they're after him. Caught in the backfield. It's Pfeiffer. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. After the short completion, let's see if they go back to the air. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Kyle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. The kick is on its way. It'll bounce out of bounds, and they'll spot it at the 40. And the offense takes over to dip into its bag of ball plays. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Beebe. He's got him this time. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
That's caught. It's Smallwood. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Brings up 2nd down.
Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Hall. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Titans headed quickly to the line.
3rd down coming.
Looking to throw again. Catch in the middle, it's Smallwood. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. Here comes the heat. Under fire. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Fires to the middle. Right through his hands. You just have to make that catch, and it'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Unloads to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
At the 10-yard line. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
The give to the tailback. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Back to throw, it's Beebe. Pocket breaking down. Touchdown, Titans. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So that was a 10-play, 75-yard drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. Grabbed in the middle, it's Alston. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. And the Dukes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Motion from the back. They'll go up top on second and short. He'll pull it down and run. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. The Dukes come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll leave it with him. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll snap it from the 34 on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. This time, stopped in the backfield and finding the sledding a little tougher than on that last run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's 2nd and 13 now. Looking to throw, it's Barnett. Quickly out to the tight end. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Touchdown, James Madison. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice catch, touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. They march 78 yards down the field. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Out comes the offense as they get set to take over. Leaves it with the back. Got enough for the first down. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
First down for the offense.
Looking to throw on first down. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there. They'll go to the ground. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. From the gun on 3rd down. Under fire. Complete in the middle. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Titans have this offense rolling. Back to pass, it's Beebe. Zings it complete to the right. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. Fires to the wideout. Complete downfield. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Looking downfield on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Smallwood. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Second down, he'll throw it. Bringing the heat. And the defense, they've got him at the 27. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Deep shot for the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Splits the uprights right down the middle. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Virginia is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Coastal Carolina. That's where things stand right now, and of course, if the script is flipped, you will hear about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Backed up now, here's second and long. From the gun, running back gets to give. Gets it past the marker. Turns it on in midfield. Racing down the left side. The tag. Touchdown, Dukes. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Well, this offense is clicking. They've been doing it all first half. Running the ball, throwing the ball. They had insult to injury with another touchdown here right before teams go into the tunnel. This defense, guys, they have got to find some answers, and they've got to regroup here at halftime.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off.
13.
Here he comes with the return. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll try the run. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves a great broadcast so far today in Harrisonburg. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Bridgeforth Stadium.
And the Titans will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too.
Lots of running room. The 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown, James Madison. And the punishment has been extended. just slicing and dicing this defense into little tiny pieces.
Carving him up, completely comfortable, knows exactly what he's getting, had so much success today. You got to find a way to make these quarterbacks feel more uncomfortable.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown, just like that. Looks as if the returner will try and field this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Wants to throw. It's Beebe. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Titans can really attack on this second and short. He'll keep it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Here's a heat. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And, man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good. And you can't even protect your quarterback on third down. Like, everything going the other direction.
The Titans will punt it away on fourth down. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go. There he goes to the left. He gets it all the way down to the 5-yard line. A terrific catch and run before he stopped.
And this offense showing off the explosiveness, the big play down the field. This is so big because what it makes defenses do to react now. Now you scare them. Now you make them drop back a little bit. So that big passing play opens up this whole offense.
And the Dukes trying to get a touchdown on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Dukes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, this offense said they wanted to start the year all gas and no brakes, and that's exactly what this game has shown. From the very opening whistle, this offense has been in sync. They've been explosive. Defense has had no answer for them. This unit is going to give teams problems because of their playmaking ability all year long.
And with the extra point, they pushed the lead out a little further. They wasted no time on that drive. 2 plays, touchdown just like that.
Royals, 13.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Back to pass. It's Beebe. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Knocked down at the 26 after ripping off 10 there. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
That's a first down for the offense.
Wants to go up top on first down. Gonna let it fly. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Grabbed over the middle. It's Hall. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. And the Titans are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the catch. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Wants to throw it. Here's the pressure. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35.
And that is a major reason why this team is losing the football game. They can't protect the quarterback. They can't generate big plays in the passing game because up front, they're getting beaten time and time again.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, James Madison. How about this defense taking one back to the house?
You know, the one thing that really worries head coaches coming into week 1 is ball security. You're worried about execution. This offense has done some good things early in this game, but you cannot put the ball on the ground because the defense will make you pay like they did right there, taking it all the way to the house.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Now this offense is back on the field. Dropping back, it's Beebe. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Throws to the wideout. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. That's caught. It's Hall. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. The Titans will send out the punt unit. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. Makes a move. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The Dukes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. 3rd and short from the 49 is this 4-down territory. Trying to pick it up on the ground. The spin, still on his feet. He gets it inside the 30 and out of bounds at the 29, and they are rolling. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Dukes have it with a 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. The Dukes have pushed it inside the 20. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Fires to the right. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Now the play fake. Right down the middle. Hauls it in. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll finish the run and the end zone. Touchdown, Dukes.
And everybody's getting in on the fun now for this offense. From the opening whistle, they have been up and down the field. Starters are scoring. You've got backups in the game now. And I love the play calling. These guys came to your school to play in this offense to score touchdowns, so let them go do it. Make this defense prove they can stop it.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Georgia Tech is going to get out of Dodge with a win. It's a shave that might have been a little closer than Yellow Jackets fans wanted, but a road victory feels great no matter what the final score is. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still two quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. Punt is on its way. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. James Madison sends the offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute, David.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll go with a direct snap. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Now facing a third and long. To the air, it's Barnett. He's going to throw deep right side. Snags it. He gets it in. Touchdown, James Madison.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finish with a big play, a touchdown strike from the 46. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Wants to go up top. Looking down the middle. Got his man. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
By the receiver. Tackled on the play at the 39-yard line.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. And you go back to work in the final period of this one. With the catch, it's Hall.
You got to like this defense, man. All game long, great job tackling the football. Like, you throw it on the perimeter, they're coming up. They're not giving the run after the catch of these receivers. A lot of times you see so much damage done after the catch. This defense has been dialed in, and the big play has been a non-issue.
Running back searching for a hole. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. The Titans look to keep this drive humming. To the air, it's Bailey. Unloads to the wideout. Finds a man in the middle. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
At the 22-yard line. First down.
To the air on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
What a nice answer by this defense. You give up the big play, you respond right back, you get the sack, create some momentum for your side. Nice job by this defense staying with it.
And the Titans have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. A little less room to work with now as the ball's at the 28 and it's 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. He just barely got enough of that one and just barely kept it straight enough, too. And they'll put 3 on the board, but the deficit remains huge. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Guys, James Madison ready to go back on the attack. To the ground with the back. Plows through the defense. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Back to throw, it's Barnett. Get it out on the screen. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Use the play fake, now to throw. He lofts one down the sideline. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. This one's complete. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll toss it to the outside on the left. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. And the Dukes kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Got his man on the right. I think that receiver really had 2 choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he was going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these crow routes. He catches them in the body like that. This quarterback has a cannon arm.
Fires deep toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Dukes really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. He'll sneak it.
3rd and 1, everyone knows it's coming, but the quarterback sneak is so hard to stop. They just got to get 1 yard. Nice job by the offensive line.
Well, a really good push by his center on that last play, making it easy for his quarterback to just tuck the football, belly it, get low, and drive your legs.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Dukes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. They'll go right back to him. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. The Dukes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Finds a crease at the 20. He'll be down at the 4-yard line after that terrific run.
What a big-time run for this offense. A physical run, getting down, almost scoring the touchdown.
Yeah, and considering how well they're running it right now, why wouldn't you just hand it off to this guy right here again?
And the Dukes are threatening on 1st and goal. Grabbed behind the line, it's Sanchez. Touchdown, Dukes! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and the offense offense putting up more points, and guess who's jacked up? This home crowd starting the season off with offensive fireworks and looking to go 1-0. They are loving their squad.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead.
70. Royals, 16.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So we'll see this offense make its way out to start the drive. Pressure coming. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
And that is exactly how you draw it up. You get to the quarterback, but you get the football out. You hit him, you try to rake it out. Great job by the defense. Getting the sack, getting the fumble.
And the offense is out on the field with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, James Madison.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conserved, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Boise State took its show on the road, and they'll be packing a big old W in their bags. That trip back to southwestern Idaho. Never underestimate the importance of a road win and how it can impact a team's trajectory. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Snagged out of the air. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the 1st down.
And that's a 1st down for the offense.
Snagged in the middle. It's Keith. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Picks up 9.
The Titans come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Back to throw, it's Bailey. Fires to the big fella. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. He gets it up to the 44-yard line. He'll be marked out of bounds right there as this offense continues to roll. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Grab near the marker. It's Hall. Hall down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll snap it from the 47 on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Keith. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Halfway there on 1st down. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd down.
Wants to throw again. Extending the play. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. All the way down at the 33-yard line. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. It's complete to the left.
And this game is obviously out of hand. But I think the fans would argue, too, at this point, like, all right, well, let's not throw checkdowns, right? Let's throw some deep balls and continue to open up this offense and keep fighting. I think that's what you want to see. You want to see your squad not quit. Keep fighting until the very end of the football game.
They get a big win here and start the season on a positive note.
You got to love that as the players. You come out, you have so much anticipation coming into the season, finally getting ready to play in front of a live audience. You're able to come out and execute, get this win under your belt. David, couldn't be a better way to start the year.
And for the losing team, obviously, it's a little bit different. You have something to look at now, to analyze where do I need to get a little bit better, but plenty of time still left in the season to improve and turn it around.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Through the night and morning, when the rain is pouring, you're the one I'm calling. You're my escape from my darkest days. And when the sun is shining, you know we out here riding, chasing the horizon with you. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like ooh, look no further, look no further. Ooh, look no further. It goes like ooh, look no further, look no further. Ooh, look no further. It goes like I never thought I'd find it. A love that feels so perfect. I can't even word it. Yeah, you make me lift up from the ground. I believe that we are more. All the world is looking for. Show them all we got it. Never look back, never let go. I don't need to look no further. You are the one I'm certain, only one that I'll be holding. When you're loving me, it goes like ooh.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to College Station, Texas. Kyle Field, home of the 12th man and the Texas A&M Aggies. As we'll see a squad from the American, the UTSA Roadrunners, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Texas A&M Aggies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Aggies have been waiting and finally the moment is coming in the opening of the season. Fielded in the end zone, it's Anderson. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. So UTSA's offense will get the ball first. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him, and I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
To the air, it's McCown. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. And the Roadrunners will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. So the Texas A&M Aggies offense will have its first possession of the game. When you look at the matchups in the passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner, but I think he's really looking for the opportunity to prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially wants it, though, today, considering what he's up against. He told us coming into this game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of looks. This defense is going to have to find ways creatively to get this guy matched up and covered. They're probably not going to be able to do it with just one guy with that corner out there, David, because this receiver is a difference maker.
No, and this isn't a great secondary, but they're going to have to play a great game. And this challenge is big because he's a superstar. So let's make sure we don't give up the big plays. Maybe play a little bit deeper than normal, sometimes get a little bit physical. This secondary has a tremendous challenge on their hands.
Makes the catch. It's Wilson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. And the Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gets it out fast. He did not make it a stone wall on 3rd down. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. Trying to get it to the marker. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Off the play fake on 1st down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Play-action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
The Roadrunners trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Takes the handoff. It's Henry. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Rides the back and leaves it. There he goes. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. And the Roadrunners will have it 1st and 10. They'll run play action. Fires to the wideout. Complete to the left. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a 1st down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Going to try to get it himself. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. The Roadrunners will hustle to the line. Scanning the field, it's McCown. Here comes the heat. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Quarterback on the keeper. Brought down after keeping those powerful legs moving, getting all he could. He'll be a few inches short. He'll sneak it and try to surge forward.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successful.
They'll try it again from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Keeping it on the ground on 3rd and goal. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. On the direct snap, it's Henry. Not only will he not get in, they'll stop him behind the line at the 4. The Aggies backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down. turning it on. How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
Makes the grab. It's Concepcion. Guys, let's take a second here and think about Texas A&M. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge.
Turning on the Jets. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
To throw, it's Reed. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. And the Aggies didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it and still on his feet. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal. We've reached the end of the first quarter, and it has been a defensive battle, and the stats tell the tale so far. Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. Starting off this quarter close enough to smell the goal line. From the gun. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Back to pass. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggie. Quick strike through the air for the score. When they have something to cheer about here, this Kyle Field crowd is the most choreographed group in all of college football.
They've got so many chants and cheers that I had no clue about Reese until we visited, and you see it's choreographed, it's perfect together, and how about this choreographed start? Exactly how they drew it up early, getting this place going bananas.
They get set for the point afters. We have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, we don't get a ton of top 5 matchups, so let's check out how today's Rumble played out. Texas looked like a program ready to take the next step after a big road win today. This was a complete team effort from the Horns. Offense, defense, and special teams doing its part. Hook 'em. And they hooked a W in this one. Imagine how this outcome is going to impact social media this week. One side ready for a parade, the other ready to hit the panic button.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. Working that left side now. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. And the Roadrunners come to the line with a new set of downs. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Red pass, it's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. The Roadrunners come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. throws to the wideout. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. They want to get this defense on its heels.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Unleashes one. Complete to the left. He's brought down, but he's got him inside the 10. First and goal from the 8. Dropping back, it's McCown. Rushes on him. Under heat, he gets rid of it. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Wideout trying to get it in. Touchdown, UTSA. The offense cashing it in on that drive.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. He'll do it himself. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Wants to go up top. Fires left. Can't connect on his first throw. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He hurls one deep down the left side. And he's got it for a big play. How about this senior picking up some yardage and making a nice play on that one?
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
They'll keep it on the ground. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. The Aggies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Looking to pass, it's Reed. Throws to the tight end. He's got an open man. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains, it's first down at the 27.
And it's on 3rd downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
And the Aggies had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Trying play action. Oh, they're after him. Got some room headed to the goal line. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Sometimes you're hesitant to use your quarterback as a runner. Not when your quarterback runs like this.
You dang right. I'm going to use him. I'm going to use him early and often. The dude can run so well, can make you miss. Do you worry about him getting dinged up throughout a game? Sure, but when you can do things like that, it makes your offense so much stronger.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTSA takes over in the offense, ready to hit the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. Looking downfield, it's McCown. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting in those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable in run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
And the Roadrunners now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. The Roadrunners will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got it behind the line, it's Henry. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short game there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. He leaves it with his back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The 12th man more than standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Roadrunners pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Takes the handoff. It's Henry. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking down. They get to him as he throws. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they've built a lead.
The Roadrunners will line up to punt it away. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half, and the referees signal for the 2-minute timeout. And that punt will sail out of bounds. Let's see where the officials spot it. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. The Aggies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Blasted as he lets it go. A strike downfield. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
Wants to go up top on first down. Caught in the backfield, it's Moss. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Fires to the middle. Can't make the catch, and it'll be third down. He had that thing and just lost his concentration. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll throw it. That's reeled in. It's Concepcion. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Texas A&M will have to boot it away. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in College Station for a fun first half than you? And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. with that said, let's send it back to the guys at the home of the 12th man.
Just about set to get this second half underway. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Finds a tight end.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
It's 1st and 10 from the 31.
That's good for fighting Texas.
Rides the back on the option, the give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, when you go into the half and you're down, like that speech is usually pretty fiery. A lot of words you can't use on television. And so this coaching staff probably challenged their guys, and I like the way they started this second half so far. Physically, flying around, doing a great job stopping the run. They got to play like this the rest of the game.
The Aggies line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Reed. Got his man in the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. On 4th down, looking to pass. Converts on 4th down, still going. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Grabbed in the backfield, it's Wilson. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. Trying to pick up a first down. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Finds his big tight end. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And they're running out the kicker to give it a try. And he's got it from 57. What a beauty. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, expect the unexpected in college football, and for some, this update could fall under that category. Army dazzled today in just about every phase of the game. And for an institution that's turned out 5-star generals and U.S. presidents, I think they may have their next great leader there at West Point. Regardless the outcome today, guys, these are still 2 quality programs. Proof the sport is as healthy as ever.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. To the air on 2nd down. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. And the Roadrunners want to crank the tempo. Off play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Roadrunners will punt this one away. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. He was hoping to get that thing down the sideline. They get him out of bounds at the 37. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. First down here for the offense. Looking to throw, it's Reed. Fires on the move. Soft spot in the middle. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. A&M comes back out with another first down. On the run, it's Moss. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. back to pass. Under fire. Couldn't find anyone open here, and he'll live to fight another play. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, try to convert through the air. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Handoff from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lofts one high and deep. And trying to put points on the board on third down. Now they're staring at fourth down. And the Roadrunners will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Cradles it at the 35. Coverage team able to put a stop to that return at the 42-yard line. Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this game and getting them the football.
Yeah, and there's obviously no need to panic. I mean, think about it. You got the lead. You got the football. You got to be smart with the football, make your plays, put a good drive together here.
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's third and long from the 45. The short hands, it's Moss. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go? To the air, it's Reed. Got it in the middle, it's Moss. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Aggies come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll give it to him again. Runs it all the way down, almost to the 10. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 12. Texas A&M going quickly. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. Ninth play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. Third and long. Looking to the end zone. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be fourth down. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Just drives it between the uprights. And now the lead is even bigger.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Shoots it to the left. He's got it. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Big catches, big plays, tons of yards through three quarters for these two guys. only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. Looking for a man. It's McCown. Got a man. It's Henry. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Outside the pocket, lets it go. He fires back across the field, and it's intercepted.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet, but it's getting pretty close.
Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little empty.
And I think it's great to get points, but the great teams get touchdowns in the red area. You got to get out there this time and execute a little better on this drive.
You're absolutely right, David. And generally, the best red zone offenses are the ones that run the ball the best. So let's see if they can be a little bit more physical on this drive.
That's caught. It's Wilson. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off-play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. UTSA will take over, and the offense ready to return to the field. Last drive ended with a pick. Vitally important to take care of the football this time.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and get...
Breaks into the open. Oh, and what a move. What a juke, and he makes it past the marker. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
False start off offense.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And you watch the right defensive end get in there so fast, rush the passer, get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. I love the replays of these things when you can really hone in on that one guy on the one side and you just watch him go to work.
The Roadrunners with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Dropping back, it's McCown. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And how about that back-to-back sacks? You want 2 sacks in a game. That's a great game. He is flying around, getting to that quarterback and getting him on the ground.
On 3rd and long, he'll need to push it downfield. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
You could just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
And the Roadrunners send out the punt unit. This will be the 5th kick of the night. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that first drive, David. Be interesting to see what happens here in the second drive.
Yeah, you got a feel for the defense now. You understand what they're trying to do, what their game plan is. Now you get to go into phase 2 of your game plan.
He's going to take off. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Surging forward on the sneak. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Looking to the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. And they finally make the tackle, but this will be a pretty easy conversion for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. Looking for a crease. It's Moss. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. And the Aggies come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Got his man down the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before. He sets up this offense 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him, knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. So here comes the field goal unit once again. They've already kicked 3 tonight. And this one is perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the run from inside his own 5. And the returner goes down. UTSA takes over, and the offense ready to hit the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job of getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Looking downfield, it's McCown. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The Roadrunners moving quickly to the line. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Thomas. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Got him downfield. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Quarterback on the keeper. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in.
That's good for a Fighting Texas Aggie.
All business today for this ball club. They come out and they get the win.
And that's all that matters. It's not always pretty. You don't always do everything you want to do or check all the boxes. But at the end of the game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things that are going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
like, look no further, look no further. Look no further. It goes like.
They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly, but you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the New Mexico Lobos, taking on the 14th-ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Palmer, and David Pollack with me. Guys, can't wait to get this started. The Wolverines ready to get this thing started and open the season. Bringing it out. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. So the New Mexico Lobos offense takes the field for the first time today. And David, their quarterback hasn't always blown you away statistically, but he is a guy that the coaches trust.
Yeah, and he'll show you some flashes of why you should trust him, Reese. But here's the thing. This is not a guy that we're saying, go win me the football. That's not where he's at right now in his career. Jesse, he's a guy that needs the others, that they got to help him out. They got to play on schedule, not make those mistakes, and guys really play well around him.
Yeah, David, the one thing quarterbacks don't want to be referred to as is a game manager, but that's really more what this guy is. You're right. They have to be able to run the football. They can't turn it over. They got to play great defense. If they do that in this game, he's good enough to get this win.
On target to the left. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. They'll give it to the back. And some room to work. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Caught in the backfield. It's Buckley. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover. Pick up the first. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Got his man downfield. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Lobos are rolling down the field. Looking to throw on first down. Caught behind the line. It's McKinney. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Wants to keep it in the air. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Big noise, big house, trying to rile up this Michigan defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. Hunt is in the air. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. The Wolverines offense will go to work for the first time today. And here comes, for the first time as a starter, this talented freshman. And Jesse, it seems like quarterbacks mature quicker and quicker these days, and they're ready to grab the reins.
Yeah, you're seeing it more and more. There's more high school quarterbacks now ready to take the next step and compete and perform in college football. But listen, I started as a true freshman back at Florida. I guarantee you he has so much nervous energy going right now because he has never played in an environment like this. And he has never played against competition like this either, David.
No, it's crazy. And that was 1920. So imagine now with all the technology and how much he's feeling the nerves. Obviously, all the eyeballs in the stadium is on him. Everybody knows what he's capable of, but he's going to be the first guy to touch the football. It's going to revolve around him, and that's a lot to ask of a freshman.
And the Wolverines racing to the line in the hurry-up. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Looking for a deep man. Oh, right through his hands. They came out attacking, wanted to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one. They punted away on 4th down. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. To the air on 1st down. Under fire. And that's a live ball behind the line. Well, the offense looks as if they fell on the fumble, and they'll keep the ball. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. 2nd down after the offense averted absolute disaster. Back to pass. Knocked down for the tackle. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to sneak it. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. So here comes the Michigan offense. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Bringing the heat. He stopped at the 23 and still a ways to go to pick up the 1st down. The Wolverines decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. The play action fake. Here's a heat. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away. Better find the earplugs. Here comes the noise, backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Bought a little time, lets it go. Caught over the middle, it's Miller. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. They booted away on 4th down. On his way back from the 20. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. The sure hands, it's Haynes. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. And the Wolverines in the hurry-up. Completing a forward pass was much like solving the Rubik's Cube for Michigan a year ago, but now, Jesse, they have the nation's top recruit in Bryce Underwood, and the key is to develop him.
Yes, because he is the future for Michigan. There is no question about it. And you just saw just 2 seasons ago, when you've got a quarterback who's dynamic, who's highly recruited and developed, a guy like J.J. McCarthy, the sky's the limit for Michigan. You can win national championships. That's the hope for the Wolverines moving forward.
Off the play fake. Here's the pressure. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got a man. It's Klein. He goes out of bounds across the 25, marking at the 24. And this defense, its head is spinning. Off the play fake on first down to throw. The quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He makes the catch. He's knocked down immediately, but they'll have a goal-to-goal situation from the 8. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Keeps it on the bootleg. It's complete on the right side. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They've pushed it forward down to the 5, but now looking at 3rd and goal. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. He splits the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Blair. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Catch in the middle. It's Thomas. Chain gang on the move. It'll be a 1st down at the 29. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. He's going to run it. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
What a great play. This guy is a force on this D-line. You think about Michigan football defensively, they've got dudes up front. Aiden Hutchinson, Brandon Graham, Mozzie Smith, Rashawn Gary, guys that can win one-on-one, and guys that change and force your game plan to have to adapt for them. You need to double team these guys if you want to have any chance. This is that type of player. He's got so much ability.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Lobos line up to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He'll make the fair catch, but there is a flag on the field.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. So it's 1st and 10 after that costly defensive penalty on 4th down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Valdez. Stopped at the 46-yard line, but give him 10 yards and the 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. And in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. And here comes play number 6 of the drive. Leaves it with the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. More than 100,000 making their presence felt. A huge third down here in the big house. The give to the back. He did not make it a stone wall on third down. And the Lobos will punt it away on fourth down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to pass, it's Underwood. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his man, it's Simpson. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
The Wolverines want to move quickly. Wants to throw on third down. Grabbed over the middle. It's McCulley. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
Well, in that down and distance, the quarterback's got to get rid of it so quickly, right? He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning and pivoting, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. And the Wolverines can really attack on this 2nd and short. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The Wolverines are moving quickly down the field. To the ground, he's got it again. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7.
A nice job being gap sound by this defense. And here you go. Watch what this offense does. They'll get right back on the ball, and they'll go really quick, so you've got to be prepared.
And they pick up just a few on that completion. 5 yards away from another third down conversion on this drive. They're already 2 for 2. What a job to lay out and make the catch. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Wants to throw. It's Underwood. Fires to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Wolverines have pushed it inside the 20. They're going to run it. Oh, he's got some space. They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. They're going to ride this running back. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Looking to fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
Man, this defense really bowing up their neck. This part of the field, don't let them run the ball on first down. Don't let them be physical. Nice job. 2nd down, ready for the pass. Rush the quarterback, get the sack. This defense is dialed in the red zone.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. He's got it! Into the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines!
And that is the first passing touchdown, first of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it, take care of the football, make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
Lining up for the PAT. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Texas A&M is currently ahead in this one, but they're not exactly making this easy for the 12th man. This is a tight one in College Station. They're up by 7 over UTSA. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The give to the back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On third down, he drops to throw. Pulls it in. It's Johnson. He works his way to the 21-yard line. Not enough to pick up the first down. The Lobos will try to pin them back with the punt. That leg is staying loose. Already the 5th kick of the night. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Coming out on first down with the play fake. No more time to throw. Quarterback is sacked at the 35.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
The Wolverines have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Using his legs, it's Haynes. There he goes! They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Looking to throw, it's Underwood. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first, it's at the 37.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Able to squeeze out a couple on the play. It's down at the 35.
And that wasn't a big game, but look at the offense. Right back on the ball, ready to call a play, ready to go fast.
Fires to the big fella. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. Tight end now in motion. They'll leave it with the lone back. Got the first down and more. Offense has gained momentum with third down conversions like that. They've got it at the 25.
Well, you got to be able to turn the page quickly on defense. Just gave up a first down on the ground, but here comes tempo. You've got to get lined up.
Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. They'll try to get outside. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. That gives him 54 yards on the ground, and he wanted to make a first impression, and he's doing that in this opening game. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Michigan!
I know we're only in game 1, but in this half, you've got to be excited about what you've seen from this offense. Really nice rhythm. Quarterbacks got great command on the field with respect to what they're trying to do, and they've got some weapons. I can't wait to see what this offense does this year.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They put together a 65-yard drive for the score and close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. They really needed to get points on this drive to sort of steady the ship. Stonewalled again. No gain on the play. They keep trying to stick with the running game, but there's not much getting done. Pressure coming. Still in the pocket and fires over the middle. Finds a spot. spot in the middle. And that tackle almost certainly saved a touchdown after he ripped off a huge gain.
And man, it has got to be so rewarding as an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call, and that's exactly what we saw there. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open receiver.
That kind of play will send a surge of energy through your offense. Now they've got it 1st and 10 inside the 40. We're at the 2-minute timeout, and these guys really need to build a little momentum to cut into this lead before halftime. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Humphrey. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. 2nd down, he'll throw it. With the catch, it's Johnson. Several defenders get an assist on that tackle. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive. Turning it on! Headed to the end zone. And he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Lobos!
And that's a nice drive, a nice physicality, punching it in with the run game. And here's the thing. I like where this offense is going. Nice job creating some momentum going into the half, cutting down the lead. This thing could get really exciting. Nice job answering the bell right before the half.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they close to within 10, down 17-7. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Dropping back, it's Underwood. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Wide open, he makes the catch. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
It feels like everything this play caller has called has worked so far in this first half of the offense. They've generated a really nice lead, lighting up the scoreboard, and they're staying aggressive. They're throwing the football. They're dictating everything right now to the defense.
They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Wolverines getting set on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Moore. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Wolverines are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
4th down.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Has to get there to move the sticks. Breaks into the open. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. He's got him. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. He wants it all. Throw to the end zone, picked off.
Well, the defense does an awesome job here with their backs against the wall in their own red zone, coming away with an INT early. That could be a big game-changing type play in this game.
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Wide receiver going in motion. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Ann Arbor. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy, he could be headed towards a career day. With that said, let's send it back to the fellas in the booth at Michigan Stadium.
The Lobos will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. And he'll be brought down after a solid effort on that return. Michigan ready to get that offense rolling again. They start this third quarter with the lead, but they might want to think about shoring up that protection.
Yeah, the good news is you're leading on the scoreboard. The bad news is your quarterback doesn't feel like it because you can't protect him. So, David, adjustments in pass protection, that has to be something they were talking about here at halftime.
100%. Just you can't get him hit that much. He's still doing a good job delivering the football, but if you keep hitting the quarterback enough, man, they'll start to see ghosts, they'll panic, and they'll make some of those mistakes.
And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Leaves it with the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Wolverines are in the hurry-up.
Brings up third down.
Back to throw, it's Underwood. Fires to the wideout. And the deflection by the defense. Great play on third down brings us to fourth. The Wolverines will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin them deep. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback. We will get another look at this New Mexico offense. First play of the drive wants to throw. Grabbed behind the line. It's Humphrey. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Thomas. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. Now they'll really try to get this drive going. Good execution on third down as they have it first and 10 at the 31. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Takes a hit as he fires. Catch in the middle. It's Miller. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play. Looking downfield on first down. Grab near the marker. It's Thomas. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Lobos with the first and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's McKinney. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Oh, he's got some space. Just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Looking to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Valdez. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Back to pass on second down. Caught near the sticks. It's Thomas. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. From the red zone, looking for a space. Finds his big tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Gives it to the back on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw, tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Third down, red zone play, Brown alive. From the gun, wants to pass. The throw. Grab near the sticks. It's McKinney. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's first and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. And you race it to the house. Touchdown, New Mexico!
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today. They're up by 10 over UTSA. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. This freshman quarterback is slinging it out there to pick up that first down.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. And the Wolverines come to the line in the hurry-up. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. With the catch, it's Klein. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. The Wolverines come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Now the play fake. Here comes the heat. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. And the Wolverines are on the move.
And how about the awareness by this guy on 3rd down, a scramble play. Everything's breaking down, but he never panics and also knows exactly where he needs to get to pick up that first down. It's 3rd. I can't slide early. I can't run out of bounds. I'm probably going to have to put my body on the line here and take a big hit and risk that to get this first. That's a big-time leadership play by the quarterback.
On the ground, it's Haynes. Across the 10. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Wolverines! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Let's see what the Lobos offense has dialed up this time. Starts a drive trying to go up top. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. They'll run play action. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. When you have the type of defensive lineman that Michigan has had over the years, you don't always have to send the house to get to the quarterback.
No, it's a beautiful thing when you're a defensive coordinator, when you got big, strong studs like this. Year after year, Michigan always has a stable full of them, of guys that are athletic enough to rush the passer, but physical enough to play the run. It's a fun spot to be in as a DC.
Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Kick is in the air. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards. Made a defender miss. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely.
Story time. So we're here at Bill's Burgers in New York City. And right
Just leaves him grabbing air as he gets down to the 35. He's up to 90 yards rushing now here in week 1. A solid start to this new campaign. Wants to adjust the pattern. Wide receiver comes in motion. Trying to seal the edge on the right. This time the defense was ready and they stop him in his tracks. The Wolverines want to pick up the tempo. On 3rd and short, the power run here. Breaks the tackle. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough and they'll mark it at the 23. And the Wolverines have it with a 1st and 10. Scanning the field, it's Underwood. It's complete to the left.
Nice quick throw there. And it's
Let's cook an ice up.
Quarterbacks to be able to find their rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here on game day.
Right on the money. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. The Wolverines lining up, just needing a few tough inches on 3rd down. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Got it in the middle, it's Haynes. Touchdown, Michigan! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, how about the design of the play? Doing a great job. Get it to your man, your running back, now turn receiver, in space, and let him do damage. Let him catch the football. He can do the rest. Be that special player in space that you know he is, and get into the end zone.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point splits the uprights. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Give to the running back. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. And talk about spreading the ball around, everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Gets the back moving. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Buckley. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. The Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll go to the sneak. Sometimes you might be tempted to get a little tricky there. Got a quarterback, he can fall forward, he can move the chains. Just do that.
Reese, I agree, because if I can't get short yardage situations with a quarterback sneak, I don't deserve to win anyways. So I better be able to toughen up, get a little bit of push, and get the yardage.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Miller. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. And the Lobos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll keep it himself. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He's not going to make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. Back to throw, it's Underwood. Looking to the big tight end. Oh, and he just dropped it so close to his 2nd interception of the game. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Trying play action. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business.
I just love the fact that the defense is out there and they're still battling and they're still fighting. Obviously, they're way down here late in the 4th quarter, but they still think they have a chance to win. Don't tell them the game's over. That's a great individual effort on that interception.
Let's see what the Lobos offense has in store. We'll see if that failed 4th down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it, be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that 1st down. You could see it on the sideline, so let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45.
3rd down coming.
From the gun, wants to pass. Safe little shovel pass. Really strong job by the defense. A negative play on 3rd down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off.
At the 46-yard line. Result of the play is
He'll pull it on the read. At the 35, he's loose. All out of space. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one.
That's the danger as a defense when you're playing against this guy, because you know you're going to see the option. And if you don't have a player dedicated to pursuing and stopping him, he is going to burn you like he did right there. He has elite speed. You saw it on that option play.
The explosive play set the table. Now they got to serve the feast. With the run on 1st and goal. Touchdown, Wolverines! And the stomping has commenced.
Well, I think this home environment was just too much for their opponents to handle. There's been unbelievable noise and energy. The crowd showed up today, but how about the playmaking on the field? These guys have got dudes all over the field, and this kind of win week 1 sends a statement and reverberates all across college football.
The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, got a final score on one of the more intriguing games this week. Army dazzled today in just about every phase of the game. And for an institution that's turned down 5-star generals and U.S. presidents, I think they may have their next great leader there at West Point. All that speculation all week, and now we know. But something tells me, fellas, we haven't heard the last of either of these teams.
Hey, Kevin Connors, keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. To the air on 2nd down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Lobos are facing 3rd and inches. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. No need to get too cute there or overly creative. Just push the ball forward and get the first down.
I completely agree. I hate when people get creative. Just easy money, downhill, run the QB, get the first down.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Miller. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Lobos come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's McKinney. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Lobos are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Throws into double coverage, and it's picked off. He is finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. They had this thing in a hammer lock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And
there he goes! Give him 114 yards rushing, and he's making sure the defense feels him in this opening game. Off play action. Finds his big tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. New center downs right on the doorstep for this offense. A first down run on the doorstep. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And it's been more of the same in the second half for this offense, doing whatever they want. What a start to the season, man. This is exactly what you draw up. Everything they drew up in the offseason has worked in game 1, and that's why they are dominating this football game.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Now New Mexico will go back to work on offense. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. Use the play fake. Now to throw. He's got his man across the middle. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the first down. The give on the option. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Trying to escape and get it himself. So important to convert these 3rd downs, and they get it done. They'll have it at the 42. Looking for room. It's Humphrey. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. And the Lobos with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. It's a lost cause, but they keep fighting. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy, great execution, just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.